Hey guys, how's it going? Camera here. Well, there we go. Hope you guys are good. I've been doing okay. Been gaming most of the day. A few things around the house. Kind of trying to figure out some way to farm Abyss a lot better in PoE. And I did. So I'll show you guys what I came up with. Still perfecting a few things. But we're gonna do some Bazaar first. I think I'll do a full hero run. Maybe we skip one, but maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, there's a few good small items.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Aquatic is probably a trap. I'm not 100% sure I beat him. I think I beat him, but not 100% sure. We'll do it the slow way. Long John? I mean, I haven't gotten it yet.
Waste of gunpowder.
See, not today.
I would spar with you, but
Oh boy.
okay. Stillness. I prefer action. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
No one's forcing you to buy it? I don't know, that's kind of how you have to play the game.
I may be young for a captain.
This is a pretty weak day one against the legend player.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Don't tell me I'm losing a seaweed. Oh my god. No, I'm losing, but not the seaweed at least. It looks good, but getting that last bit of damage.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Double buffed katana.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I kinda like the claws.
Cat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Shuriken for claw, you think? I think grappling hook for claw. Win a ticket now, in 3 days buy another. Thank you for watching the stream every day. Appreciate it.
See that flank? Walk it. Full sail, my boy.
I'm rich.
Take your time. I'm pretty. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Holy moly, dude.
My fight isn't with you.
Oh,
But if you insist.
I need 2 small. I forgot I have the loot skill.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Oh, I do have 2. I thought I only had 1. Okay, I'm good. Okay. I can't really make 5 spaces.
You come to these ends with that goal.
God, I hope I win here.
You tap, bruv.
This guy's really tough to win glass cannon, but his rewards are so good.
I'll go get me man there, make you regret it, blood.
So good.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I mean, that kinda is early enough, actually.
Oh, delivery's free.
Got
I
the
like
other
the
guy.
exercise.
Art claws.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I'll want you to be happy.
Our items have lived. They
This will
have
combat slow. Five hits, 25. 25. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, Long John is kind of bad because I lost a fight and I didn't get an extra fight. And I got the first one after the fight. So.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe if I got better goods.
Life is pretty.
Oh yeah, the
long.
katana's doing all
I
the
can
lifting
help
right now.
you finish it faster.
The Long John could have been empty space. I would have won that last one.
Sorry, I don't understand your instruction.
Ride that tide!
I teach, you learn. We're a good team. When you're ready,
500 health is a
I'll send you
huge
to
amount
order,
right now.
but I'll keep you as long as I can.
My food is gonna make you on. I bet you feel amazing right now.
Thing is, mediums are the items I'm looking for. So non-mediums is not exactly helpful. The chance I use the stinger still is very low. But I'm not so low.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
critting, and he's got the crazy shield.
Defeat does not
No, not
defeat
good
me.
enough. Got Steel Storm, wow. That guy's high rolling.
My battle days are over. But go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me. Use it well. Make me proud.
Eternity is fire. Join us. Meaningless. All of this will burn.
Now this is how you win a war.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Of course I can help you, but only if you'll help yourself.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I will fight,
Julian.
but only so that I can study you.
I have 500 extra health, and I need to use 5 items to keep 500 of it. So... yeah, I think it's okay. Crit?
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
Why you no crit? This is the counter build, basically. Poison regen with a 14 poison bore.
A battle? Maybe a skirmish. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
You're huge! Do you have any huge? Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. Fine, here's some gold.
See, if I do this build right now, I lose 2,000 health.
Not very big though, is it? Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Can't play it right now. It's about 1,400 damage. It's actually not really enough damage right now either. Nah, we just gotta go another round with this.
I may be young for a captain.
If it wasn't Pig, I may
I've
have
seen my
had
share
enough.
of storms.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
Crit the very first one. Crit him back.
You can learn a
He
lot.
crit again! To one-shot me. 15. He needed 2 crits. God, this is so dumb.
Yataria?
The dunes?
Where shall we start?
Life preserver.
Who were the people who left? Make deals, not war.
So screwed on space. I need those to upgrade, basically.
Use that for the good of all.
I think I can win.
I'm from Frost Street.
A lot of his phrases are small item phrases.
Hey, watch it. There's a beverage here, man.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I'm dumb.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
You might try JJ's shop. Real
Lounging in this resort isn't how I imagined my retirement. Confidence goes a long way. Turns silver into more than silver.
Guy's level 9.
We're out to do
Yeah, Long John is still
not to
kind of
squabble
best
with
here.
nobodies.
The other damage is just a bit marginal to where it's too risky to do, because I could just lose if he has a bit of shield. Alright, not take damage that fight. The phrase dude doesn't do damage.
Do you have any really small things? I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale.
$134. $134. It's times 12. See, it's still not really enough.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Oh, you can. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish. Full sail, my boy!
From the Bazaar. I can smell its filth. You just used up all your luck.
You may be too young to remember my films. Silver, gold, diamond, it all comes down to confidence.
Yeah, I think that's
I may
gonna be the
young,
play.
Lord Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
Got a lot of shield. Does he have enough time? It does
I
not.
must have miscalculated the... everything.
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you. See you later.
I mean, later on I might do that exchange.
Ride that tide!
Random hastes are not very good. Okay. Start a combat haste, and it's still well timed. That's worth 500. Oh, is it 500? 1,000. Okay, it's worth 1,000. Worth 1,000.
Maybe you're not cut out for business.
His is 7-second cooldown, right? Well, if there's no bugs, he'll be dead.
Now we are here. The Void King will erase me.
Okay.
So be
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Oh, I understand.
Class isn't for everyone.
Now this is how you win a war!
Oh, darn, I forgot the space again.
I told you, I'm done with Pelago. The Bazaar's the only sea I sail. Gotta admit, you've got a Corsair spirit.
There. Now we always have room.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Well, a lot of
Makes
legend
this more
opponents
fun.
today.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
We fight, I win. We share
The octopus is 8 seconds, so I think I beat 8 seconds, and I don't die to just the swords.
Well, tangle me tentacles. A new
Oh, it's
legend
6.
sails
Oh, I
the
didn't finish casting anyway, it's fine. Did it? Oh, I just got really lucky and didn't get crit. Yeah. That's fine. Literally every single one of them crit once. Instead of twice.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Reward the peaceful, punish the wharf. I can feel our energies resonating. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I'm just in that area where
I'm a bit of a
I might just need a little bit of extra damage if I go up against a heal or shield enchant, and otherwise I should beat everything. Oh, random phrase.
There is always
Yeah,
a price
okay.
for knowledge. You have just paid it.
Literal infinite. And he froze. I would have won if he didn't freeze, by the way. I've still won. God damn it.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
Who I am, at the edge of the foundation, they wait.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Now you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Your fault, I blame. You stronger. Now it will.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some Masker.
This is actually a really tough call. Because of the haste, if I up the Julian, card table doesn't have enough time.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
My
Alright.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
This is under 6-second kill. It's really good, just, yeah.
Discounts for peace. You're not ready to accept.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Is certainly a thing.
Full sail, my boy!
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are.
Used to be a tool. Wow.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
It's really bad. Works against Mac at least. Some regen if they have self-poison. Yeah, the new hero is quite good.
You are a worthy successor.
That roll was pretty unlucky, Matt.
You're interrupting my experiment.
Literally a single hit of it.
Ride that tide!
I was teaching enlightenment long before those Sphinxians arrived. Original and best.
You should know.
Just not much I could do with the battery right now.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Has the cooldown increase stuff.
Please, share with me your secrets.
He only needs like 3 cooldowns. He's got a heal. Doesn't seem very good. I don't know if you really want to increase cooldown when you play that.
As a TSM master merchant, I can sell you things. I'll never resell this. This is a gift at any price. Am I even a master merchant?
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I screwed it up. Guess it's fine.
It's over already. We barely... Now this is how you win a war!
Work is never done. It can... The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Okay, that works.
You have great potential. Let me train you. My skills are not weapons. A blade can prove a guard.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
And that card table's fine now.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I think I'll keep that one for now, though.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
So now the combo happens at 5.2 seconds. Like, that's fast.
I may be young for a captain, but I've
And it's
seen my
much
share of
lower
strength.
if I get the hoverboard.
hide your deathstruments. I feel like that decision.
Try your luck. Can't lose.
Table's overkill.
Easy, no grabbing.
Unless it's like a high HP pig or something, and then it's not overkill.
You with the Gorgons? Nasty snakes. Whatever moo's paying you, I'll double it.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Well, well, well. Look what the tide washed in. That's all I've got for you, kid. Move along.
That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
Vehicle. The vehicle.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All up. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Should have got more on the first screen.
But people thought it was weird.
Level 15 pig. Two seconds up, 2.4 left on the cooldown. Then I'll go to 3. And then it gets hasted 0.7. .7 seconds. But that's fast. There's literally some chance Pig will not use a single item in time. Like, that is fast.
Noticed? I'm huge.
He has the double damage at half health skill.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Yeah.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
Fun versus meta. Look, obviously this build is tried and true. It's a lot harder to pull off now with the nerfs. But I do not see a lot of Vanessas playing it.
I'm gonna put Jabali on the map.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Sale, no sale. want what's right for you. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Hour 2 silver kuyas. It needs a lot more to work, but it is an item that can be played into endgame.
I've come too far to let you stop me. Now that's giving up the business!
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay.
My dreams.
This is fairly weak for day 1, but it's like pretty okay for day 1 on Pig, because Pig has pretty weak day 1s. I probably used that. Got the weapon skill also.
Yep. I bet I'll see you again.
Yeah, we still have a high potential build, that's true. But you really want to be winning some of the early ones. You gotta get these gaps filled ASAP.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
Okay, I have to sell it. I don't think I beat any of those, like vanilla. Don't think I can do warrior, no. It's a little bit wishful thinking.
in, and you'll win.
I'm doing okay
but
today.
Not against me.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. I think that suits you beautifully.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Guy has some pretty good tags.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed. I can feel our energies resonating.
Nah, it's better to sell it, I think.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
You think too
Go
many
ahead,
gamers are entitled?
underestimate me.
I think
It
it's an
makes this more
anti-game
fun.
developer to expect games without bugs. Isn't that kind of like a pointless conversation?
Next time, boys, less blunder, more
Like, I
plunder.
agree with you, but what does it matter? The gamers, though they might be entitled, are the ones that play the games in the end.
I can sell you these bubbles.
What are you gonna do? Argue
but my
against their
gossip is
position
worth
so
more.
then they will spend money? That's not how it works, right? VIP passes like properties. I don't know. You read the rage bait.
Grand Cinema Awards.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? That's fine, don't care.
Do I beat Street Gamer? If I sell it, maybe.
Your
Back in a sec.
dice aren't even custom? That's just sad. Another round, now! We play until I win!
It's pretty close. Yeah, I thought it might be.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
All things in moderation. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. Medium is the size of dignity.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Grind a pig if you're not growing, you're failing.
Cool, right?
Yeah, dude. Get that entrepreneurial spirit going. Oh man, that's Giga Shield, Giga Burn. I think I'm screwed. 330 shield already. When you get the full combo this early, it's just so overtuned.
Right?
Well, howdy, hero. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
You came to the wrong outland, stranger.
I'm doing okay. Why the 3 shield fixer-upper? I'm kind of just going all in on the Kuyas because I haven't gotten anything else build-worthy. So, yeah, some of the board hasn't been great.
Phew, gotta hand it to you.
I'm not really weak, but I've also been playing quite strong opponents.
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
How'd that work? Guess no pickles.
Now that's quality!
I can feel our energies resonating.
Actually, I think the bandages might be better too. Honestly, no, it's fine. It's good enough.
Elder could see me now.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orland. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
This record looks exactly like mine, so... I might be okay with knee brace. Nah, I have to win, I have to win. The build is pretty mediocre right now. I have to do everything I can to win.
Not like other Jabalians.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Brutal.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone. Prefer not to almost die every day.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
You have picnic. Kyver eat.
It's just like I don't have enough freezing or shielding. The regen off the lemonade is just better.
Not tell Queen that Kyver lose.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
This has 50 crit. So selfish, dude.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. What stuff? Never thought I'd say it. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar, trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I know this looks weird, but we are on Operation Knee Brace right now.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Moving up in the world.
Bar of gold.
My people. Peace. Boring.
You should know.
If I got the knee brace, the silver, it would be like good enough to use.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Discounts for peace. Use that for the good of all. I'm so glad we can share this experience today. Use that for the good of all.
Hey, good to see ya. Feel better. Why do my people live in forests? Those cities where the wounds are. Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Okay.
Behold, my magnificent menagerie! Elongate cages!
We got little Draco there.
Now that's giving up the business.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
My food is gonna make
The heal one's kind of ridiculous here.
you know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Like suddenly those are all in range of being useful heals. Undefeated Mac. Okay.
Too big for you to steal.
Why no Mega Bonk?
If you knew
I'm
my true
full up on
purpose,
games.
you would
I got
stand
too many
aside.
games, not enough time right now. Wow. That is absolutely insane.
Fight me again.
And I won. Okay.
I must repeat the experiment.
Passion is my art, and you are my canvas.
Okay.
Now that's quality.
Whatever you have to work with, work it.
Small items, small people.
Lemonade is not
I
a
love 'em
heal
all.
item. No.
Oh, look. It's so tiny. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. On behalf of the Grand Society of them, mister. Anyway, thanks. It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it. I bet Quixel or Midsworth would like this. I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
A visitor? How delicious.
Okay. I might be weaker on this day, but this is a better endgame build later. And health stacking is far more generically good than value stacking a slow burn item.
You got me. Stem and all.
When I shield.
If you're not growing, you're
When is that? When do I shield?
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live. All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Is it good enough? I think it's bait.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. You do see these tusks, right?
This is bad. I mean, I guess that poison will get him.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Moving up in the world.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Holy, okay. That guy's got like the slow charge skill.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. It's all about motivation.
Watching me in the
you
bath.
gotta know what you're fighting for.
Hope you enjoy yourself, man.
Cast aside your deathstruments! You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I can feel our energies resonating.
Are you sure?
He's only got one loss, but it was like day 2 maybe.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Minus 18 income is crazy. Got 100 gold. Why is it crazy? He has the god mode skill, but it doesn't have my damage. Heal or regen, charge, poison. Oh my god, he's got an emerald. What are you doing? When you heal or gain regen, charge a poison. He put the emerald on the board. It's eating half the charges. It would charge this every time otherwise, which is crazy.
If the Elder could see me now.
Poison damage? Yeah, because it's so good, right? We should be strong enough for now.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Your aura guided me what you needed.
Tell everyone you got it here. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Why so what?
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Oh wait, I went over. Whoops. Oh, I'm gonna buy these
Enjoy
again
the thrill
then.
of battle.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
If not for your letters, I never would have come here. I thank you.
Feel like we don't use that in the end.
You do have a head start on me here. Maybe you can teach me some things.
You do see these tusks.
I'm trying to get the sauna,
not to squabble
so
with nobody.
if I get the sauna and give everything burn, it'll pretty much just loop the lemonade stand.
Bravery without
Damn.
strength is a sword without a blade.
When you use a friend, slow an item 1 second. Wait, what the hell? How does he have 3 good enchants? He's dead. Jesus Christ.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Now that's quality.
Right. Back to business. Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Such air balls.
I
backing up.
don't like guns. Blades makes it last longer. I'll rip this suit off and go saber-tooth on ya!
Ready when you are, guy.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I went to get a... One time, right? I went to get a quick coffee and it got like jammed or something. 2 XP.
Yataria?
The dunes?
Where shall we start? Magnificent find.
This guy also died, so he also has an extra enchant. Damn it. Okay.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
It's one of those pod things. I put the pod in and like none of the liquid went through. It got like jammed or something. I never had that happen before. It's a pretty new coffee machine. I just put in another one and it worked normally. But I didn't realize it. Like I started the coffee machine, I went to use the bathroom, and then I pick up the cup and it's got like nothing in it. I'm like, what the hell? And I had to like figure it out.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Yeah, this is like actually the worst build ever. How the hell does he have 5 wins? Dude, that's how many wins I have. Oh no, I have 6. Okay, I guess it's a little better. Not so much that I have or don't have gold. I need to save gold.
But my weapons crave more. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Use it well. Make me proud.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. You're a smart one for your size. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
You with the Gorgons? Nasty snakes.
Belt with a keychain might be better. I think speed is important, but maybe.
Maybe I should go back to the feral life.
doesn't work.
Oh, a customer.
Moving up in the world.
Yeah, that might actually be better.
Make deals, not war.
I feel like I might. Delta's just so good.
I can feel our energies resonate.
I mean, this should be good enough right now, so whatever.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Is the God mode skill. Very sick setup, actually.
Another step closer
Come
to the
on.
formula of life.
Literally, that next tick, you can't kill me anymore. Bro, the losses this run has had are so lame.
You are so much stronger than you think.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Olin had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Yeah. The idea was to upgrade it.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice. If the Elder could see me now.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe I should lower my prices.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Use that for the good.
Well, we can rip a cycle. We have enough gold.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
He's barely lost. He's got like 2 losses just on the first 2 days. This is kind of cooked. Well, here goes nothing.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Doesn't look that crazy.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
The keychain is use a burn item on top of using a property when it's enchanted. Yeah.
If you have to ask the price,
Which is really, really good.
buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Now that's quality!
Tell everyone you got it here.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds. The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
I mean, I'll beat him. It goes off once. No matter what. That's good enough to win. I don't think the boots were upgradable on the burn. It's not a burn item. It's a fiery item. Do not think it would have worked.
Ah, the joy of war. Bring it in.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
me look up something. Fiery belt is just a burn 40. Luxury tents is just a burn 50. Yikes.
I will allow you to admire my collection.
Moving up in the world.
Oh, I have not cursed any of my items.
Now that's quality.
I own that for 200 years. It's hard to let go. I know you will use that against me. That is...
Nice.
You will try.
It's not overpriced. You're over poor. Finally! Someone with taste around here.
Moving up in the world.
Well, didn't think you had the coin.
He is also level 16. Problem is, if Lemonade Stand gets frozen, this will just do nothing, potentially. But, yeah, I think we try it, because that Vanessa's looking pretty strong. This is a 4-second activation.
Not to squabble with nobody.
It's easier to counter this, but this is very fast.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Yeah, the burn item can be textiles, and it can be the bird, too. If it's the bird, it pretty much just uses it all over again. It's the textiles, it almost uses it all over again.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Like, cheat death might be a little bit safer, though. It's also a property. So.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. No, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Now that's quality!
I can feel our energies resonating.
Kinda need space. Oh, they didn't fix that, huh?
Use that for the good of all. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Clean.
So, if the keychain goes off and it hits the lemonade stand when it's frozen, nothing happens. And it does not get used when it becomes unfrozen. So that's kind of the weakness of the build.
Back up. Now.
Now that's giving up the business!
There's a whole new curriculum out here.
Fun.
Few
43.
warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Moving up in the world!
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
It's only 1 more hour.
Now that's quality!
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Yeah, we ain't going Korea. Is it for each non-weapon? The snapshots. That is a huge amount of extra health. Max freeze builds are also kind of slow, so I will risk it.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
First large item freeze for like 6 seconds. But again, he is slower than me, so yeah.
Every failed
Oh my god.
the path to success.
His large item hadn't gone off yet. Okay. Not bad.
Yet most Jabalians will never know this feat.
Tough one though, a few really unlucky matches early. I did Mac yesterday. Let's do Dooley today. We'll do Dooley still today. Still feeling betrayed after selling Soul Ring. Yeah, in hindsight, I think enchanting the boots may have been a bit greedy. If I enchanted just the lemonade stand, I probably would have won like a couple. And it would have been a little bit worse later, but pretty much the same. and I could have bought that keychain. I think it would have been a much better choice.
Any good fights lately? And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find it. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I'm gonna jump to PoE. I've been doing full hero -1 runs for like 2 weeks now. I just pick like the 2 heroes I don't like as much as the others, and I just alternate them.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like...
That's why we
9
bought
years.
the spider. Pretty similar to the claw. But we get a skill if we get the friendly dude.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Pulse rifle's better to start. Yeah, I just didn't have enough gold to pursue it. You're right though.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Nerf Onimask, send tweet. I think Onimask is really good, but I do not think it
finished
needs
with
to be
fighting.
nerfed.
But I can help you finish a fight.
Sorry, chat.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Why are the lights turned off? It's tough times, guys. As Soda Poppin once said, money's tight. Okay, so I'll give you the full explanation. So basically they bugged out, and I think like the power source doesn't work, but they bugged out like the day before Rania and my mother-in-law went for like a 1-week trip type of thing. Normally I would fix them, and I told you guys I wouldn't get around to it for like a week. It's because when I'm here and they're not here, the dogs are weird as shit. So if I'm like messing with the wall or whatever, I don't know what they're gonna do. They might like scratch up the things, they might like try to eat one. I don't. So I'm gonna get around to fixing it when they're back and everything's chill, which should be in a few days.
Food.
Got some options here. We got ignition and weaponized. I think weaponized is a bit more synergistic.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
You are a child to me, and I will punish
I'm
you.
surprised just on people in the chat have been really invested in the lights. I like the lights. I get it. What the hell? Day 2 silver and it's active. That's unbelievable. I've only seen that one time ever. Is he gonna lose?
I have no right for you to ruin.
Dooley is really OP on day 2, I guess, like I've been saying. I'm not joking. I've only seen this one other time. Fully completed quest silver life conduit on day 2. I'm like 2,000 hours in Bazaar. Okay, Mac's only been there for half of that, but still. Only seen it once.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You're a smart one for your size. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Use it well. Make me proud.
No, I am not a dervish.
You've done it 2 to 3 times, but you do mostly do Mac.
I will accept my punishment.
A Ray build? No cap. This is an insane board for Rays.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers. Our items have lived. They have stories. We take pride in our restoration. They don't make these like they used to.
Now this is health food. My food literally makes you a better person.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Looks fairly strong.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
let's spar with you. But this leg. Oof. You'll be back.
Those are some really bad weapons, Jesus.
Oh, you gonna squeal like a sprig in a hay trap.
I'm gonna do Dooley and Stell, and then we'll hit up PoE.
Grassers remember.
I got a new farming strategy.
Cousins.
It's a lot of fun, actually.
Oh, sure. I can help you. But you have to trust me. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Give me the raise.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Alright, that's close. That's close.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? Tell everyone you got it here. I think that suits you beautifully.
Fine. Crafting best in slot gear off stream. I farmed like 7 echoes, and after using all 7, I got that chest. That's the guy who got all the rays.
People first, profit 10th. Do you have to leave already? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Don't really charge anymore.
I would never debase my wares by. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Humanity is fine. Join us in it. Meaningless. All of this will burn.
That's such a disappointing relic, holy crap. Okay. Alright.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
Oh, that's nasty. What the... I think I know what the coffee machine jammed at the end. Ugh.
I never wanted to design weapons, but I might need to try.
When we hit level 7, we kind of get that power jump because we upgrade the core to gold. So.
Come on in. Let's chat.
No, that kind of needs a friend, though.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I hadn't used this item before. Don't really know if it's any good.
Obey my command. Feel my.
I don't know what's wrong with the coffee machine. I put the first pot in, and I went to the bathroom, and I went to get my coffee, and there's nothing in the cup.
No! Gotta die them!
Alright,
My
screw it.
training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
Let's try a plasma rifle build.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands. Hey, you're a natural at this.
Kind of cool. Yeah, it had water in it, don't worry. Know how a coffee machine works. I just put it in another pot and it worked. Drill versus laser cannon. Come on. No.
For the Bazarian Defense Corps!
Dial. Clorox. I'll see you soon.
Put all my stats into making video games and none in coffee. Is that right?
World's too fast for you, huh? Go on then, have a little battle or something.
Pearl found that one. She'll make a fine antiquarian someday.
Does he have haste? Like copying my build. Let me see. Got 2,000 health. Nitro rounds. Okay, no haste. No haste. Okay, so we should win, right?
The terms and conditions before agreeing to
I
annexation.
have a little bit more slow, and worst comes, just tie.
I apologize for the inconvenience. I'll try again later.
Yeah, buddy, let's go. Plasma rifle game.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's right.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movies, it's how to turn silver into gold. Now go out there and be a star!
Don't really want to sell any of those. Where's it going? Oh, thrusters. Oh. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, he's doing pretty well with it.
The smaller proportions, the finer the meal.
Holy moly. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright. Trade up tools. Tool.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Not really a burn build. I need better items right now.
Fine, here's some gold. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
More burn stuff. Okay. Wait, no, this burn stuff sucks. Ah, Aegis is okay. Slow charge burn. Okay, that's a good skill. Not doing a dino build? Wild, right?
You rely. Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
Dude, that already has freeze. Cooldown goes lower. That's kind of weak, honestly. Yeah, I just have to send it. Dude, those are massive. Jesus. Day 8? That's crazy.
Nothing is what your reality is so fragile, so malleable.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some masker.
These are really weak upgrades. Yeah, I don't know. The SATCOM. It isn't that great, I would say.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Free us.
Yeah, that'll be a bit faster now, which is pretty good.
Why will you not help us?
Well, at least we'll be over-leveled. Could have upgraded the cooldown item, I know.
Your world is
Let's
science,
do slow freeze.
magic. All is thought, churning slowly.
Can cooldown stack something. Maybe the plasma rifle is good. Because the first hit doesn't really work. I have to wait for the second hit, and that's been killing me.
Poor Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Triple jellyfish.
You've got talent.
I think I won
You should
because of
put
those
it toward
feathers.
nobler use.
Yataria? The Dunes? Where shall we start? Who were the people who left these
That
things
sure is an
behind?
easy choice. Now, what weapons? Guess I'll just get money. Well, I should win, and if I get the medium skill, it would be crazy.
Well, old Davy knows what he's about.
Okay, it didn't win. We got decent rewards at least.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. I think that suits you beautifully.
Snowflake. It's a bit too hard to get something good with that. And cooldowns are like crazy important. Don't think it's running. I don't think it's worth running the fiber optics quite yet. I think it's almost worth it, but I just don't have an item that's just fast enough to make it really worth it.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Ah, yes, I have the truth you seek. Now, which truth were you seeking?
What is Cortac? Oh, a technology company.
are aware of an industrial unit who recycles Cortec hardware, this is not permitted.
We get another burn enchant, we're gonna have that crazy setup.
For my client, it's personal. For us, it's a job. Target is resisting.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
Yeah,
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Poison or burn charge. Nah.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Enjoy
The
thrill.
very expensive tool upgrade. Three more tools, oh boy.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions.
Maybe I should have just gone for the fiber optics. This guy's got juggler, oh boy. Oh, that's shielded. Oh, that's not okay.
We can still be friends, right?
Like, that's an OP build with a shield enchant, but with juggler, it's just busted.
Seeing ahead to your fates, I feel for your struggles, and I wish you comfort.
Okay.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Okay, now sell me something.
Just upgrade it that way.
Huge.
Still don't have like a super fast item to put in the corner, that's the problem. Be like every second or so I'd charge 2, which is kind of just the same as perma hasting. Yeah, it's not good enough to use the Zorsted for that. Yeah, the Zorsted is fast, but I don't have haste, and just keeping it perma hasted is pretty much the same thing as charging it.
The Bazaar has changed in all these centuries. I must adapt.
Got jack of all trades
You know
there.
you are the best. Is not humility a deception? You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Go, do, hurry! Look at this! So fast now!
The printer needs to be enchanted with fiery for the crazy loop.
I bring tidings from the Empyrean realm, and also
Oh
merchandise.
crap.
A gift from the Empyrean. Well, I guess you did pay for it.
I can buy 2 techs, but the... not really anything to like upgrade really. Omega Ray kinda sucks, but it fuels the build pretty well is the problem. Let's try it. Got that text slow.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Is no more new days.
that's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe I should lower my prices.
They are both active, but I still don't have anything too amazing.
We fight again! Later!
It's an AI browser now. Yeah, I think we just send it. So none of these upgrading does pretty much anything, so we are going to upgrade. Clockwork blades while giving the plasma rifle cooldown. 3 cooldown reduction, baby. And I should outscale everyone, so I should go for health just to avoid getting killed by burst. So I've never made a plasma rifle build, but I got a plasma rifle before upgrading the core to gold, so I thought I'd maybe go for it. Is it good? Yeah, it's pretty good. Nothing you're necessarily going to want to force. But yeah, it's pretty good.
A king, not to squabble with nobody. Defeat does not defeat me.
Get out of here, Oni user. I mean, we deleted an Oni build. You guys got 7 wins. Not a bad one. Okay. Oni build, Oni the dragon from WoW is in this game. Crazy, right? Dude, I'm doing less than 1 game per hour. Bro, what is this old man speed? Actually, a tough choice. We can't reroll the fly vendor. There's some really garbage fly items, but there's some really good ones too. Let's go for fly.
Why? Well, that's so sad. My dad's the best salesman in the bazaar. I learned it from him.
Should be fine. Might miss Jeopardy if I don't hurry up. Is that show still running? Last I heard, they had that like Ken Jennings guy doing
People
it.
need the tools to defend themselves from things like this.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do. Use it well. Make me proud. Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer action. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth! And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
What specs are you running? Oh,
I can't
good luck.
avoid the
Wanna get
fly
that jump?
because I think both of those items work left to right. I can't avoid the fly if I give damage to that. I think this is the best play to guarantee it on the first cycle. And maybe get a little bit of staying power.
Hey, you broke my gyroscope. Oh well, easy fix.
Forgot about deadlock. Didn't everyone?
I win! Oh, we haven't started
Okay.
yet? But the bazaar will go dark without me!
Beautiful.
Eat up!
Hey, Uncle Odie. Maybe I'll be training you soon.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I still need like a gap there.
Just toss
Guess I'll
that
buy
on
the
my
free
back,
fall because
and
it's
I'll
so
trot
good.
to your door.
Basically, I can't do anything else but to guarantee the first fly on this and also give that the damage bonus. And I want both of those things.
Hope you brought your parachute. Oh, you want to help me test my
Doing a little bit of burn damage might help, but also it'll give flying to the Stinger, which has lifesteal, and will give me a little bit more staying power in the fight, which might make the difference. It actually made the difference.
Stell, this is the real one.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Oh, that's 8? I was gonna buy that, but 8 is kind of a little steep there.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I'm here to defeat you. I flunked again.
Oh.
You see landfill?
10 gold then.
I see buried treasure. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
They don't make these like they used to.
I'm finished with fighting. But, hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
This will be flying, then we'll give that flying. That will give both of those flying. Yeah, it looks fine to me.
Got a few new designs.
Got a second ticket without purchasing it? Are you never gonna let that down?
You, but if you insist.
What is that item? Oh, submarine, right, that exists.
All cannon, no ball.
Crit twice with the submarine. God damn it. 19 crit.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. think you're really gonna enjoy that.
No, not quite. I do have the shield, but I don't think I can beat him.
belongs to us now.
Why no feather on balloon? Because the free fall is the fastest item.
The coral's laughing at me.
Make deals, not war.
Aletha has no idea how much we have to learn.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
I'm broke. I literally need 1 gold. This item is really, really strong. You'll get another ticket, don't worry. Yeah. That actually makes me weaker.
I mean, excellent choice.
But I think overall I will be stronger. It'll haste this. I do want that hasted. I don't flies. I think that's okay.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those.
I may be young for a
Should they add
but I
magic
see
find to the
my
bazaar?
share
Oh,
of
definitely.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
The battle balloon is quite good, but I'm poor.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
That's actually ridiculous. I'm gonna be looting out of my brains this game. Day 5, we have a gold and the silver delivery drone. This build will last another day or two.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. I can feel
Nice.
our energies resonate.
The drone is not a vehicle. No, I guess there's no one in it.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Oh my god, finally I got one. Jesus Christ. Wait, I'm broke. I'm 1 gold short. Yo, is this for real?
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Defeated Vanessa. Okay.
Hi, I'm still and
You think that was the right choice?
What if
Yeah, I think so.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Thanks to the Quinn subnamer. I saw it earlier, but yeah, I was a bit too into my run here. almost full slow.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Okay. I think I'm making it like stop flying too much. I think this is the play I should have done.
Sale, no sale. I want.
Yes.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Miss.
I hope I didn't hurt it too bad.
Okay.
Oh, yes, there are rumors that I'm a fraud.
Really hoping for the other two skills there.
Watch out, Tantius Industries. Stell's workshop's on the rise.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
We want double haste or more flying crap. No, those are gonna run out of ammo. Yeah, haste is crit, but I don't have much that crits. I also don't want to sell anything. So I'm just gonna get the disc. But I have to change the position. Dude, I have been so broke this game, like it's actually ridiculous. It's the same every time you play Stell. I feel like it's not every time I play Stell, but it's definitely this time. Dude, this positioning, holy crap.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with 7 gold. Like, I'm gonna get gold items and not be able to buy them.
Do you have any really small things?
Oh, come on! Yo!
This is a gift at any price.
I'm like gland maxed right now. I don't need more glands.
Am I even a master merchant?
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
You had a full swap there.
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece.
My build mostly works because I have really high haste uptime, but I need the fly, not fly, for that to actually work properly. And slow. Which also needs fly, not fly. No, I don't think I could pull the trigger on that. If you can, great, but I cannot.
The better I get, the more I can help.
Okay, we just get more burn damage.
If it melts through
Just burn more.
I'm not liable.
Okay. Let's just go with the shield. Alright. This is like squeezing out a desperate win, and then maybe we get like a few burn loot and something, and then we have the temple, and we can just blaze howl maybe. Like there's a way forward here. I think we beat him. Slow just destroys him.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Dude, if I get double gland again... Large skip is crazy. I'm poor. Like, what do you mean large skip is crazy? How do I pay for a large item?
My dad calls these toys, but to me, they're friends.
Pretty crappy loot, honestly.
Have a nice day.
That's the slow charge. That could be really good, actually. That could be insane, actually. This thing is running out because this is the only thing charging it.
Go away, please. Yeah. Been working out.
Oh my... No more glands, dude.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
Oh.
It's smaller than Quixel. Oh, look. It's so tiny. I'll never resell this. because I talk too slow.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movies, it's how to turn silver into gold.
I don't know, actually. Raising 2 is pretty good.
Confidence goes a long way. Turn silver into...
Loot drone is tempting to you. Have you seen the last 20 minutes? What do you want? Golden glands? Is that what you're after?
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
You have 4k health. Oh. Slows and freezes.
Defeat does not
I
defeat
beat
me.
him! Dude, he's got double my health. Gland difference? I mean, maybe, but literally any other loot would have made a bigger difference.
They said I'd never make it on my own. Wonder what they're saying now.
Guess so. I'm rich! Solid gold, baby.
Your flesh shall feed the soil. Tree and vine shall sprout. Long years have passed.
Yeah, I don't even know what I want from Temple right now. Probably Blaze Howl is the best. Blaze Howl. Well, Disc is definitely going away. An ice bomb we trust.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
My dreams are too
No, the ice bomb freezes 2 items, so it double procs the burn. boost. It's the strongest. It's the strongest thing. If I get at the diamond, it triples.
I could see you're going places, but
1,000. That's actually really good, because that thing is running out of ammo occasionally.
Just taking the first step toward good taste. You're a smart one for your size.
Oh yeah, Kurio's ridiculous.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Land.
Now that's a bargain.
Happy days.
Yes! Flying high.
Yeah, I only got one, so it kind of sucks.
This is what your granddad believed in, upgrading people's lives.
I want it. I get it. Why waste our time? I'll check with underwriting. I'm sure we can get you a better rate.
Literally every time you don't need it, master salesman. Every time, dude. Like,
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
What specs are you running?
I missed Glenn. I did not miss them.
Boring.
Oh, dude, what is this? It's so slow, though. No way.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Yeah, there ain't no way, dude.
That's a 24% increase in fuel efficiency.
Beautiful.
I love flying, but I'm scared to go far from home, so I just go straight up. My dad
Cool.
doesn't get why I spend all day
Cool.
building these, but he's the greatest.
Dualtron has a skill that doesn't suck, I think. No, I'm thinking of the new guy. Explain the build. I mean, I've played pretty similar builds. It's just
Something wants trouble. Get good so you can do good.
it's just Blaze Hell gives you a crazy amount of damage, but the fly non-fly spam build for Balloon Engine, you need like the whole board really badly. So slotting in Blaze Howl just makes it a lot slower. So I'm just doing everything I can to kind of speed it up and slow down my opponent.
Work is never done. It can. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
How many tools do I need? 5.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Where the hell was this earlier?
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Three-second ice bomb. I wanted to hammer the ice bomb. The ice bomb is really insane with Blaze Howl because it freezes multiple items each time it goes off. So it multi-buffs Blaze Howl. That's why I'm trying to stack this instead of the other stuff. The other stuff will do the damage. We just want the ice bomb for scaling and lockdown. Slow all their stuff. Freeze their stuff. Haste on fly. This, and this fly and non-fly constantly. This is finally low enough cooldown. Those don't really matter. Whenever something flies, it will go off. It's fine. It's not like best build ever, but for day 11, this is extremely strong. This is very hard to beat.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
I wish my sister could see this.
Easy enough. Dude, I'm rank 14. Guys, if you like never lose, you keep getting like a better rank. Isn't that crazy? It actually is kind of crazy because yeah, you need to win and stuff, but you need to play. It also counts how many games you played. I'm playing like 3-4 games a day. I'm not playing more than that. It's not that much. 14 out of 14 players. Okay. Streamer client. Alright, let's do some PoE. We got some big strat changes today. Give me a second to do titles and stuff. It always takes me a little bit. Sometimes I'm like a bit ahead of it, but sometimes I'm not. D4 Hearthstone Arena. Hearthstone Arena, no. D4, I'm kind of like skipping this season. Honestly, I would not have skipped it if not for the fact that I'm kind of hooked on PoE2. I had made like the build updates. I was looking for any kind of like cool stuff to pop up because they had so many items with like the chaos armor. But like, I don't know, I didn't really find like so I couldn't play on launch day, and then I was checking out some of the streamers, and it really doesn't look that different. Not much crazy stuff right now. And the worst of it is you have to farm the bosses even longer than before to get the proper chaos armor on the pieces that you want, which is like extra frustrating. So yeah, I think I just wait for next season. Okay, so I've been running a few different strategies because I have been really struggling to get enough Abyss currency. I pretty much had enough other currency, but I couldn't get enough Abyss currency. So I've been doing two things. The main thing is I'm just like power farming. What is it called? Sand bin. Whatever. There's like a map that's like really easy. Like power farming it. I'm like burning through T15 maps like crazy. Sand pit. Yeah. But the currencies I'm getting are insane. I found 5 echoes today before the stream, and 4 lights. It's spit, is it? I used a few. I crafted pretty much the armor I had planned to. So it took, I think, all of my echoes. Did I unveil anything else? Nope, I think that was actually all of my echoes. Yeah, so all the echoes I found today I used on the armor. Basically, I tweeted about it. So this is 3,300 armor. Because the +2 armor per 1 spirit. It's not a local armor mod. But I checked and it is like 2,000 armor more than an Iron Rune. Like it's way better. So this is equivalent of 3,300 armor chest. Which is actually the most possible, except for Sanctify / extra sockets from corruption type of stuff. So the way that I made this, so I had like 3 of these armors ready, but I had to get tier 1 of the 3rd armor stat, which is obviously very hard to get because even though there's not that many prefixes for armor, there's a whole bunch of tiers, right? So yeah, it's still pretty hard to get. So yeah, it took a little bit. No, I'm not going to sanctify it. It took a little bit, but yeah, the idea is you recombobulate 2 of the 3 tier 1 armor modifiers, and then you just go to echoes, force prefix and go to echoes. So that's what I kept doing. The ones that failed, I recombobulated them together, and I tried to like chaos off the modifier. So yeah. The idea is you get triple armor prefix, and then you add any suffix, and then you use the crystallized omen. While this item is active in inventory, your next perfect or corrupted essence will remove only suffix. And you use perfect essence of seeking. Hits against you have reduced critical damage bonus. Monsters have 60 more damage with crits. In PoE1 it's 30, in PoE2 it's 60. So this modifier literally puts it back to PoE1 levels, which is very important for armor because crits are bad. And then when you remove your suffix, show bad tab. I don't have a bad tab. When you remove the suffix, you have triple armor and that modifier has no tags. So then you use homogeneous exalt on armor applies to elemental damage because it's the only defense modifier left. Toggle, leave it. And then you have to use a separate another exalt in order to get a resistance. You don't know which one you'll get. And I really wanted to craft this armor because what resistance I get there dictates what I look for on the rest of the gear. So we got cold resist, which is fine. Maybe it's the worst, actually. Actually, it is the worst. But it's okay. I actually got really unlucky because I used perfect exalts on both of those modifiers. Perfect exalt is tier 1 or tier 2 armor applies to elemental. Lost the 50-50. And then you get a resistance, and I think tier 3 is the worst you can get with a perfect exalt. So we got the worst resist and tier 3. So that's a 1 in 9. We lost the 50-50 and then we lost the 1 in 9. It's pretty bad actually. But I still cannot hope to get a better armor. At least I didn't break with ignite duration. Wait, you can get ignite duration? Oh Jesus, you can get ignite duration. It's fairly low, though. There are only 500 rolls and there's 3 tiers above it. Resistance is 9 total modifiers. And they have twice the weight. So 27 to 3, but the 27 count for 2. Oh, no, not 27, I'm talking about 9 to 3, but the 9 counts for 2, so it's 18 to 3. Okay, I mean, that's not too bad. Basically, 1 in 7 times you will get ignite duration. So yeah, I guess at least I didn't get ignite duration, you're right. 1 in 7 could have happened. Knowing this, would I desecrate a prefix or suffix? I mean, in trade you might have a few other options, but getting the triple armor prefix is the most important thing. You can't finish with perfect exalt on the prefixes. The prefixes, their tiers go to 80. To get triple tier 1, you pretty much have to do a recombobulator into Abyss. Yeah, you kind of have to. Unless you just get a crazy lucky drop. Like the final modifier for armor, hybrid armor, and flat armor, they're like eye level 70. Excuse me, eye level 78. They're all very high tier. You can't get around it. The perfect exalt hits way too many different tiers. And if you don't get tier 1, because effectively these values multiply to give you the high armor value. If you don't get tier 1, it's much lower armor. Like, much lower. How do you get the 1 armor per 1 spirit? Amunamu's Gaze. It does different things, socketed in different places. In a chest, it gives you 2 armor per 1 spirit. So it gives me 470 armor. That's why I said this chest is 3,300 armor. This is the best base for just armor. If you want just armor, yes, this is the best base. With how much armor applies to elemental damage I have, this is the best base for this character. If you have less armor applies to elemental, I think it's called the Warlord plate, which has an implicit of 25 armor applies to elemental. That one's probably better. And if you need the life regen, the ornate is better. So the 470 armor, I did the math, and I'm pleased to inform you that it doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. I did the math on Amunamu's gaze, and it's giving me about 15% more armor than it should. So, so things like these, I don't believe work because I have over 100%. I don't believe this works. So armor from equipped body armor, I don't think that works. I don't think sturdy metal works either. Same type of thing. And I don't think that double armor from equipped body armor. I also don't think that this works. But if none of those work, it's giving like 50 more armor than it should for some reason. I don't know why. So yeah. I don't know. I think it's just like a global armor value. It's like you had the armor on like an extra ring. I think that's how it's supposed to work. It gives you that plus like 15% for some reason. Maybe the quality bonus of the armor is applying to it. I really doubt it, but I don't know. What's my amulet? My amulet's basically best in slot. Rarity base, tier 1% life, tier 1 life, tier 3 mana. Tier 2 mana is the highest it could get, and it's the best affix. Minion skills, rarity, and I had to get damage taken recouped as life in order to get the life prefixes. So yeah, this is pretty much 100% perfect. Or as close as I can expect in Solo Self-Found. I made this shield the other day. Again, it's pretty much perfect. About as good as I can get in Solo Self-Found. I made the chest today, which is about as good as I can get in Solo Self-Found. The helmet has a pretty bad suffix abyss modifier. But given my current jewelry options, I might actually be lacking lightning resist, so I don't know how that's going to work out. What are the maps for echoes and lights? Sandpit. I have my rarity value literally in my title, bro. I got 170 rarity. And so right now I'm working on the jewelry. So rings and belt. And I have a new boot contender, potentially. I got these boots. The armor roll is very unlucky. I did a perfect regal with homogeneous regal. Tier 3 armor is the worst it could possibly get, and that's what it got. So the reason this is good is I can do homogeneous double exalt, and it will get prefix hybrid armor, and armor applies to elemental. And then I do unveil a suffix with abyss. I try to get like chaos resist or something. And then essence of hysteria. So that's an option. And I have another option here. I just happen to drop these, by the way. Like this just dropped mana rarity, and then I did the essence for chaos. So there's no other chaos modifier on boots. There's no other mana modifier on boots. So for this, I have to get an Abyss modifier for percent or flat armor, and then do homogeneous, and it will give me the other armor, and armor applies to elemental. But this particular boot is so good that I might wait for a perfect exalt on this one. No, you can get movement speed later, it's not a problem. You can Essence of Hysteria is 30 move speed. It's still a bit of RNG. Like, I lost tier 1 life when I slammed Hysteria on my current boots. But that's the last step. No, I'm not killing the mana. I'm rolling the dice. If it kills mana, it really sucks, because I really want mana on boots. I'll show you guys the new strat in a bit here. I also have all those rings from yesterday, and I spent a lot of currency on belts. I'll just give you guys the current best belts that I made. So I have this belt. It doesn't look very good, but it actually is. Because I can use a Kurgle Abyss to get mana regen. And then I can homogenize prefix mana. And then I have to Omen of Light, and then I use an Uldamon to get lightning resist, chaos resist. So this belt can have 36 chaos resist. So 36 chaos resist is pretty damn good. This belt already has extremely good prefixes, and the suffixes are all complete trash, but it is possible for me to remove them with a few methods, so. And then this belt, I forgot what I did, but oh yeah, I used a witting. I used the witting on this. It felt kind of bad. I forget what it had. It had some bad flask modifier. Whittling. Yeah, it had some like bad flask modifier. And I was hoping that when it removed it, it would give me a suffix so I could use Abyss and get tier 1 life. And if I could do that, this was probably going to be my best belt. So it removed the thing, and instead of giving me a suffix, it gave me a prefix, and it gave me a goddamn Thorns roll. Yeah. So that was extremely bad. But it's not totally bricked. Just have to get lucky. Yeah, reroll the Thorns. And I have like 1 billion rings. But the choosing the rings and the belt kind of has to come together. Also, I think I did the math, and if I get 2 rings that are as good as this one will be, like this ring is bananas. So if I get 2 rings that are as good as this, Ingenuity is about as good as a best rolled belt. So we'll have to see. So I'm not rolling this ring yet. We're gonna have to try to get rarity or like very high tier life. But the last suffix, we're gonna use crystallize. So we're gonna use catalysts. Like if we need fire resist, I'll use 40% worth of catalyst, and then we'll use a greater exalt for hopefully fire resist. So this is kind of the last piece that I'm rolling to try to fix my resist in the end. But yeah, I have quite a few different ring options, and I think I have like a new ring option. But yeah, I don't know. I also corrupted a whole bunch of jewels because I got like 2 jewels that were pretty good. So then it's like, you know, if some of them brick, it's fine. None of them bricked. Literally none of them. Every single jewel gained an affix. I got int, which is good. I got chaos resist, which is ridiculous. Oh, and I didn't roll those because I can't afford to lose mana on kill right now. But I got another one here. I got another int. I got another cold resist. This one. I didn't know this, but you can get a 5-statted jewel. Did you guys know this? Yeah. So I got a 3rd prefix. It added increased damage with war cries. So it's got like double war cry on a minion health jewel. Very cool, but it didn't help me. But yeah, nothing bricked. Nothing. So it's really good because I can use these jewels to kind of fix my resists in the end. Another big piece of news. I chance orbed my 2nd Forsaken Bangle. Yep. So very lucky there. I'm pretty low on divines though. I needed to divine a few of the jewels before I corrupted them. And I really needed to divine this belt before I fractured it. And the armor ate like 6 divines. So I just ripped like 20 divines this morning doing those 3 things. But yeah, it's okay. Alright, so strat-wise, I have like a bunch of like maps and stuff, but I will just like demonstrate what I was doing most of the day today. So basically I would take a blue map with 2 affixes, and you want to mark sandpit. Sandpit here. Okay. Those don't matter because it doesn't use them, I don't think. Yeah, tablets may not be applied to maps that have been attempted. Okay, so it's sandpit. With just 2 modifiers, fine. And for the atlas, we have maximum pack size of every single kind. And modifiers. Basically, we want to get the absolute max from our shitty map. Just to kind of help map sustain, and the abyss mobs in the map can drop the uber currencies. Okay, and you basically run along the shore. Very often, it's immediately here. You do the abyss, and then you close the map and don't finish it. And I was literally doing like 40 maps an hour. Well, if you take away the time to do the abyss anyway. There, it's done. That's it. Literally zone out. The way that you do the map is you follow the shore. I'll just full clear it, but not, to show you guys how it works. So you just go along the shore. killing all the rares. And then when you see a checkpoint, you cross to the other side. That's it. Because the boss has checkpoints on both sides. Checkpoint, cross to the other side, and then run back. Usually the abyss is immediately when you start the map. But it can be on the other side. So like if we got unlucky, the abyss would be like here. It's pretty much never at the start of the opposite side. Like very, very, very rarely. Like that happened like maybe once or twice. That's it. So like that would be an unlucky run. And do not kill the boss, because if you kill the boss, you lose your map. You need a lot of maps. So I think you can do this with low-tier maps, but you actually get good experience because you're speedrunning the map like crazy. You're basically doing Strand. So if you want experience, this burns through a lot of maps. In the current version of the game, the bosses are dropping like 80% of the maps that you find. So yeah, that's a little bit tough luck on that one. But yeah, I had 400 T15 maps this morning. So, I mean, I just had a lot. This also helps you get a huge amount of, I mean, I don't have any because I just used them all. The thing where you add... yeah, so, oh yeah, that's the other thing. Local knowledge, it's a water map. Sandpit is a water map. So you have 40% currency drop multiplier. Like, in those, like, 70 or 80 maps that I did, I got, like, 8 divines. Like, shit's dropping. Even though they're blue maps, if you go in there with rarity, you get the 40% multiplier. Like, Sandpit is really, really, really good. Another thing I want to mention is if you fail a map, all mechanics are disabled. So, like specking an essence or wisps, is all of it is a waste of time. It cannot spawn. So no mechanics. Nothing can spawn. A failed map will never spawn an essence, it'll never have delirium, it'll never have any random mechanic. Never. Never ever. So that's why I unspec'd out of essence. Not because I don't need essences, I actually very much need essences. It's because most of the time I'm just running into that map nonstop, and it can't spawn anymore. What did I say? Okay, so local knowledge gives you a bonus to drops based on the biome, and Sandpit is water biome. So it says swamp and water biome maps have 40% increased chance to drop basic currency. So this is a currency drop multiplier. This is not rarity. So this is the most important node if you're doing this strategy. Because you're doing like pretty crap maps basically. But if you have this and you're running some rarity, like if you have 150 rarity and you're doing this, you're gonna get like divines and shit anyway. Not like crazy, but I mean you do the maps really fast, so. Even if Sandpit doesn't have the water? What are you talking about? I mean, you have to find another Sandpit. It is a... No, it just doesn't say it there. Wait, what? No, I guess I need another. You just need to be able to see it. It is water biome, 100%. Oh, the biomes are random? I know mine said water when I started doing this. So I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't say water. Yeah, ritual is very important for omens. Yeah, I literally don't have another sand pit. Sorry, guys. But I'm 100% sure it said water when I was running it earlier. Maybe it loses the biome when you rerun it. You know what? Maybe, but I don't know. Yeah. Another thing I did is I put the tablets in their own tab. So then I can do like Omen. I just transmuted and ogged all of them. So I can get like the one that I want. I did that a little bit. Yeah, sand pit can only spawn by the water, yes. That's right. When you get a map, if the suffixes are filled, you use the waystone thing. I just don't have any right now. Oh, I do. There it is. That's a terrible map. In your map, the sandpit says biome water. Yeah. Again, I'm sure it's water. I'm sure it's water. Also, if you're wondering, I got 2 ancient collarbone doing this morning, and an armor one, but I already used the armor one. So I got 3 uber. I think these are pretty. Like I bet these are pretty valuable in trade. But yeah, like I've been running Abyss like crazy today. But those should really help in rolling later. Seven divs in standard. Oh, I also got a unique jewel. The eye. I got an eye. And then when I used the jewel unveil, it killed it on the first one. So that's super. You can choose to have lots of pits. Yeah, I know. See, I have 2 overrun maps here. So I'm just gonna start and do the overrun maps. And then I have a bunch of maps that are abyssal depths, which forces it. And when we're done with those, we're going to go sand pitting again. Okay. Yeah, step should be fine. So we have quantity, number of rare monsters, rarity. No, we need +1. We need irradiated. Yes. You want an open prefix when you're running your when you're trying to get like the good abyss stuff. Never use the Waystone abyss currency if it has an open suffix. Only if it has an open prefix. Okay. Right now I need echoes. I have 3 Omen of Lights. Echoes means we can craft. These maps are pretty easy. The hard ones are the increasing difficulty of pits. A little scared of the lag though. I did have a map crash yesterday from the lag. This is as juiced of a map as I can make it, so there's a lot of mechanics happening. Is that Widow Hail? I mean, yeah, but I've found like 10 of them. I've noticed that typically in these overrun maps, it repeats the same monster non-stop. This is the worst monster. That beam does pretty high damage, and it has like a very high chance to freeze. It has like a bonus freeze chance. So it's very easy to get swarmed down with that. Kind of sucks actually. The ones that you want are the really fat squid-looking dudes. There's a third type. The third type is the easiest, but the squid dudes drop the best loot by far. It's super noticeable. You hate the ones that turn invincible? Yeah, but those are the ones that drop the loot, though. You might hate them, but I like the loot, you know? Serpent Cosis. Oh, we got a talisman. Nice. I don't want to accidentally run into the boss. Probably not rolling Soldier Curious anymore. I don't know why, but those guys are not taking damage. I was on top of them. You haven't seen me play this much PoE in like a year. I mean, I think I played about this much when PoE2 launched. I really like kind of like discovering how the game worked and making new characters and stuff. But they haven't actually changed the characters that much. So the second season was kind of crap. I haven't checked warrior totems. I'm like very committed with like gear and stuff to this build, so I'm not sure. I'm gonna try that. I actually have I have a Warbringer in standard, so maybe I'll actually check. But I did not see it in the patch notes. I did check the patch notes for that. But sometimes because they have like a pretty big team, right? Sometimes they actually fix a bug and don't tell us that the bug is fixed. So it is possible that they fixed it. Yeah, I have not checked since this patch. That was death. I'm like lagging. I'm kind of afraid that the instance is gonna crash. Yesterday it did crash. I lost my my crazy abyss map. I already cleared most of it. Where's the loot? I have a super strict loot filter. For non-armor items, it has to be the best base in the game and higher than tier 4. So very rare that we get any non-armor loot show up. Is in the middle here. Uh-oh. I'm downed. It's not 3 lineage gems this map so far. Okay, we completed it. I missed a ritual though. It says I missed a ritual, I just don't know where it is. Nice. 10 fire catalysts. Might end up using those. Titan is the highest damage for this type of build. If you play like a witch version with ES, you're gonna be tankier though. Well, not like I'm playing tankier, but like not getting one-shotted tankier. I still get one-shotted. It's like impossible to get enough survivability from armor. Just, oh, I see it. Thought I clicked on that one. Level 97 and the XP is starting to move again, so maybe we'll hit 98. I did die today. I did a Citadel and the boss just one-shotted me. Like, absolutely clean one-shot. It had some extra damage, but I was really surprised. It was the Act 2 boss. The map had like extra speed, so he did like his phase 2 like slam. When you do it in like Act 2, it doesn't do much damage. But there's no way I could avoid it. It was just like really fast and just clean one shot. Okay. So right now I kind of want only omens, and I just kind of want to go to the end here. Been deferring these a while. Actually, can I buy them both? Yeah. Fine. I'll just do that then. XP is very slow at 97. But yeah, like Warmonger bow tier 2, hammer tier 3, spike spear tier 2, twin bow. They're like they're dropping their loot. It's just don't care that much about it. Yeah, I have rite of passage.
Take your time.
188. God, stats are insane now. Nah.
Bring any tomes you find.
Oh no, not quite. Minion damage, minion speed. I don't think that's quite good enough. Sucks now. Okay. My belt actually has some potential. Okay. Should we do chaos? Yeah, I think it's chaos, and then we double slam. I think that's the. There's no like super great way to do it. I just have to do this several times and get lucky in one of them. Goddamn thorns, dude. Are you serious? How do I get rid of thorns on that? A whittle won't work. We're gonna 1 in 3 it. We're gonna desecrate over it. It's the only decent option, and it doesn't cost much. No, we lost life. It's still a pretty good belt, but yeah, we're in desperation mode now. It is not a good belt anymore. Just like whatever. 95 delirious. What? No, I think I'm good. Okay, we got another abyssal map. See, like this map, I'll just like exalt it, and I got a prefix, so I'm done with it. But if I got a suffix, it would have been fine. What's the point of better stuff? You'll be wearing the magic find gear anyway. What do you mean? I can have like a near perfect character with the magic find. You just gotta get better and better gear. Okay, so we have Natural Abyss here. I think I have one more for difficulty. 71% delirious. Yo, I don't know if that's a good idea. My only one? I didn't realize it was 71 delirious. I think we actually don't do that. Okay. All right, I marked all the abyss ones, so let's get to them. Okay, let's just slam Abyssal Depth maps. And for these, we need Irradiated. Yeah. But I want Omens, and I don't care about Breach too much. Omens, Omens, Depths. Okay. The suffix Desecrates are just garbage. The prefix ones are the only really good ones, actually. Me. Overrun map. I have the overrun map, but I want like a better one. And these are just whatever maps. Alright, let's get into the groove here. I've been spending too much time doing nothing. I'm playing softcore. If I was playing hardcore, I would have energy shield, and I would not be on top of monsters. I would be a safe distance away from them. What is this map? I actually have no idea what the layout is on this one. Stronghold. All I know is they said Chill Ground shows up 66% less than before in terms of area coverage. There ain't no fucking way, dude. It's literally half the screen right now. Like, not even possible. It's reduced by 2/3. Oh yeah, we're also hiding all but the very good uniques. alked and used 2 exalts, and I got an alk and 3 exalts. Yeah, buddy. Moving on up. Yeah, I got like 5 other Abyss maps. And I did a few already earlier. So. This zone, even the white monsters can drop all the good stuff. And rarity impacts white monsters the most significantly. So you pretty much just go for a full clear. Not like exhaustively for 100%, but you know, like 95%. Is it just a run-through type of character? Yeah, most of these mobs have no chance of dealing any damage to me. So we just run through and try to go as fast as possible. Not that fast of a character though. But you get to take all the hits on the chin. Even those like corpse explosions won't do anything. They lower the damage and I have 200,000 armor against fire. Awful. But yeah, I'm in full magic find gear. I have as much rarity as I can get right now. It's not a very good zone for ritual though. Does it feel magical in findings? Yep. How much rarity plateau after 150? It just is bad. Like we gotta go on. Go on. 300? 380. Yes, I'll let that one rot and we'll go again. Okay. Yeah, if you watch the video again, when I have like the spreadsheet up, you'll see what I'm talking about. After 150, going from 150 to 500, which is an unbelievable jump. 150 to 500, you get 0 extra T5s. 0 extra. You don't even get any more of the good items. Stop hitting me. What Magic Find over 150 does for items is it mostly upgrades white items into like magic ones. It only works on the low end, which in the current state of the game actually makes the items worse. Because I want to find items white, not blue. I'd rather find items blue than like an untiered rare. So you want 150 like exactly. I have 170 with the golden charm. So I basically have 150. Yeah, you want 150 and not more is what you want. Rugosa, 68 Delirious. Ugh. Does rarity over 150 influence currency drops the same way? So they said that for currency, I quoted it on that video. They said it's the most it works similarly, that yes, it upgrades the currencies. That's true. But it works in the most different way than the other rarity systems. So basically, the answer is yes, it still works on currency, and they're not going to tell you how it works. What the? Holy shit, why do they have so many modifiers? They're both hasted. Yeah, this is like a 68 Delirious map, so... Whoa. Always bleeds, always ignites. And degen aura. Yeah, I just stood there with active block, but I was in the degen aura. No, I don't have a high amount of HP, but I'm mind over matter. For a character with no energy shield, 4,400 is, yeah, that is a lot actually, yeah. But it's nothing compared to like energy shield characters. You don't like recharging your energy shield? Well, I mean, this is plenty tanky. It's just not possible to avoid all one-shots unless you play energy shield. And then if you play energy shield, honestly, it's trivial to avoid all one-shots with energy shield. Like, I think like 13,000 energy shield is nothing in the game can one-shot you. And 13,000 energy shield is nothing. Like my current armor investment is about double compared to if I had gone energy shield. I have a bit over 60,000 armor. Exploding swap minions? Yeah, but that's kind of like bugged stuff. Pretty cool though. He's definitely cooking. Is gonna spawn for all the other rituals. And he doesn't give any extra, so it's kind of annoying. It's mostly just because the 70 Delirious, normally he dies very quickly. They also have resists. 63 all elemental resists. Ugh, no wonder the shit's dying super slow. Kosis in this ritual? Bro, come on. Literally on top of the ritual. My main damage is Infernal Legion support on specters that have a crap load of health. Titan is very good at doing that. Yeah, I don't really have a way to reduce the resists of monsters if they have like 100 fire resist. So this map is going to be pretty slow going. But yeah, in the future I should probably not do the super delirious maps for Abyss modifiers. Just because I want to do them much faster, ideally. Like the resist stuff would be fine if it was just that. But 66 delirious with 100 fire resist is a little bit too much for speed. I don't have 2 socket boots to use. I also have not found that essence. I think that essence is rarer than the others, because I've found like 8 or so of each of the other 3 essences. Or does it have a certain condition on dropping? I don't know. There's my witting. very unlikely I get 3,000 from the last one, but let's see. The only thing I can do against like a million fire resist is use the node that gives my amulet to my minions and use Zoph's thing to set it at -9. If I ever have to do a map that has like a bajillion resists, that's probably what I'll try. This one, no. The grape soda build, I did. I'm gonna be honest, don't play that. I'm gonna have to call out their bias for selecting builds. For some reason, the PoE devs want you to use builds that use like a combo of skills, which in practice feels awful. Do not play those builds. Just don't do it. Don't even think about it. So not only does it do that, but it does that and uses a channeled skill as the payoff skill. So this is absolute gigabait. Do not play purple drank build. Do not do it. You will, like, 95 out of 100 people that tried that build will have a bad time. Holy crap. How did that do so much damage? Did it proc my omen? It didn't. Okay. How did it do so much damage? I guess it always does damage and it just did the freeze. Oh. Oh. Dude. This boss is insane. Yeah, she spawns like the pillar on you, and it's like damage over time, cold, and it freezes you like instantly. Oh yeah, how come there's no modifier that increases the monster's chaos resist for maps? Like, what is that bullshit? Are all the devs playing CI Essence Drain this league or something? Like, they literally don't have to deal with this garbage where they have 100 fire resist. actually insane. Bro, this fight is insane. She doesn't even do it on her. She just slaps your current position. Oh, now I have to deal with those balls too. These are instant death balls. You can't tank the damage, you just die in them. I might have to like log out on this one. If the balls stay up, I don't know if I could deal with all their bullshit. Because it's still going to take me like 5 minutes to kill her. I don't know what's happening. That's it? This boss is so screwed up, dude. How is this boss real, dude? Christ, dude. Other builds killed is just fine. Guys, she has like 1,000,000 fire resist. I can't reduce it below 75, and it's a 70% delirious map. I tell you what, if I reduce the damage of your build by 95% and then ask you to do this boss, I don't think you can do it. The damage she was doing is crazy. Even with energy shield, you're gonna get permanently frozen. If you're permanently frozen in a cold degen, your energy shield ain't gonna save you.
Aquatic treasures. I'll take it.
One armor. Alright, let's try it. Minion damage recoup. No, it's not bad actually. Oh. Save money on that, I guess. Okay. So we'll do a double greater slam, YOLO. Just got like 2 absolute trash modifiers. think I'll try a Greater Chaos. Okay. Prefix rarity with fire res. Honestly, I want T1 or nothing. T1 life. That's like recombobulator material, maybe. But yeah, that was my bad. I should not have run that map. So the only rewards one. Yeah, I have to roll more maps for this. Abyss ready. Okay. Oh, that was also a powerful map boss. Oh man. That was literally as bad as it gets. Is Spider Woods Tree Bro? Monkey Man? Or is it the Chaos Slammer? I think it's the Chaos Slammer. Purple tree, yeah.
True strength comes from within, and I know for a fact you have not empty.
Yeah, I might be Titan main forever, we'll see. These are the ones that drop like all the loot, basically. The other mobs don't drop very much. I don't know what they do to not take damage. It's like some attack. I don't know if it's like a modifier, 'cause it doesn't happen that frequently. Oh, it doesn't have the down area. The gold circlet. Oh, those again. There's so many of those. Guess if I ever use one, just corrupt all of them. Actually, no, that carries it stuck. This is not a delirium map, it just spawned random delirium. Which is kind of lame, because if you don't run a delirium map, but you do the other mechanics, you pretty much get a delirium map. Because it always gives you one that you're missing. So you can choose. Either you force delirium, or you just get it. Your choice. That was minute what? Yeah. Increased cost efficiency. Oh. Like mana and life costs. The Asmeti Spirits tablet? Yeah, I got a bunch of them. Don't really need random boss loot though right now. The only thing I really need is Abyss Omens and some Ritual Omens. And like some essences will help, but I have a decent stockpile of essences right now. Nice. More mid-game balance patches. I think their main focus is on content right now. I don't think they're like... Ooh. Honestly, I think I will just buy that. Got another homogeneous exalt. Super nice. Yeah, I think their main focus is adding content right now. I don't want to do the boss on Delirium. It has extra crit, and I know he does chaos damage, so I don't want to get one-shotted because it is a powerful boss. Luckily, it doesn't have a bajillion chaos or fire resist. Hey, look! It's dying. Hey, wow. 10 million health, no problem. You have a level 90 Titan, you're pretty much good to go then. Triple suffix. Kind of annoying. Tablet 6 modifier. It's kind of cool, I guess. Alright, we got 3 more of those maps. I want to make sure I didn't throw one in by accident. 3 additional pits. Oh, extra damage is chaos. Yeah, that one. That one's no good. Okay. This ready. Okay, this one is kind of out of the way. Well. Temp chains. You converted your Thorns Titan to this and it's been much more enjoyable. Nice. Like, you don't even really need that much mana gear. You probably want like 1 ring with a gigantic mana roll and a mana percent roll. And you need a scepter with a resist aura and good minion skills. I think everything else is good to go from any other warrior build pretty much. Like a plus skills amulet is going to be helpful, sure. Yeah, no, that's about it. Like, yeah, you want armor stuff. Just make sure you have to get a resistance scepter. It doesn't have to be fire resist. It doesn't have to be fire resist, but it has to be a resistance scepter. So don't buy like a rattling scepter. It makes the supports free, which is like 150 extra spirit. It's pretty good. And I'd say the other thing that is quite nice to have is Brutus Brain Gem. I don't know if that's expensive in trade. But if you make your clerics invincible, you don't really get locked out, even if your minions die too much. because the clerics can't die and they just res your skeletons. And if your specters die, you know, it's time to get fucking real, basically. Like, if your specters die, you need to stay really far away from the thing that killed them. They're super cheap, they're like 2 exalt. Oh, that's nice then. Again, you don't have to have that gem, but it's just really nice. Because like the archer and the storm guy, you just can't make them super tanky. Their base HP is really low. So sometimes they'll die, but if your clerics have Brutus Brain, they'll always be able to res them. And yeah, again, if your specters die, like my specter has 117,000 health. With like 80 all resist, 50 physical reduction, and they're almost capped on chaos resist. And yeah, in the abyssal overrun maps with increased difficulty per opened abyss, they have been one-shotted. So yes, those maps can be a little crazy. Near the end anyway. At the start they're pretty easy. You don't do those maps anymore? I mean, I'm doing those maps. I haven't died in one in quite a long time, but they are extremely sketchy. You got 1,500 mana. So the other development that I haven't quite like outlined in the guide yet is you want like 2 gems, 2 jewels that have recover mana on kill. Because your mana is always maxed when you're clearing a map with this. It does work with minion kills. So you don't have to worry about like potioning and stuff. Just kill a big pack, 100% mana. So that's really, really nice. And I mentioned I did update the guide. You really want a Forsaken Bangle. This thing is so broken. It is mind-blowing. Like, again, I don't know if this is expensive in trade. It's probably not, but. So if it puts you at 75 chaos resist, you take 25% of the damage, but then 50% that you prevent is recouped as life and mana. So 50 of 75 is 37.5. 37.5 is 50% more than the 25 that you take. So if you have max chaos res, this charm gives you 150% of chaos damage taken recouped as life and also as mana. And yes, recoup is over 8 seconds, but it's recouping more than the entire damage to both your life and also your mana. So, and like your only real weakness is chaos, so that pretty much just covers it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna use 2 of them. You can get armor applies to chaos, but it only shows up on helmets and shield, and it's like 25%. It's garbage. It's not worth it. So like if I had both of those, I'd basically have 30,000 armor against chaos, and that's before resist. So that's pretty much 0. Like, I just nothing. Like both those rolls combined on a full armor stacker, it's like 2 max chaos resist equivalent. They're actually just horrible stats. Like, they did not think about those values. So don't even bother with that. It's not worth it at all. Solara's Spear. I don't know what you're talking about. So, I don't know if you really want faster recoup. The value is so high, you actually want it to last 8 seconds. Right? Like when I equip 2 of them, it's 300% of the chaos damage taken recouped as life and mana over 8 seconds. But that just pretty much makes me immortal for 8 seconds. Right? Like, I don't want that to be 4. I want the full 8. If they nerf the value, then yeah, you probably want it to be lower. But I actually don't think that's better on Chrono. Recoup is like Overleech. Recoup does not stop at 100. Like if you hit 100 and then you take some more damage, it'll keep the recoup thingy happening. X on trade. They're fairly rare. I chanced maybe 40 charms and I got 2 of them. Like they're not like rare, but they're pretty rare. They're probably about as rare as like the freeze charm. Alright, I have 2 of the freeze charm and the stun charm. I have 2 of the stun charm. But I have like 15 of the other resist charms, for example. Witting. What's the defer? Defer's pretty low. Future discount. Okay. I think I'll just buy it, yeah. Okay, where's the boss? Oh, what's that? Am I stuck? Oh my god, you can't get through there? Dude, my minions literally went through there. Oh, dude, that's some bullshit right there. 1 second. 1 second, guys. Biomes are not shown. On new maps after 3-1. Oh. I think this is a tree guy, but it doesn't have slams. Oh no, this guy's really bad actually. Okay. Tink. Okay, we got a Witting again. $56 Delirious is a little much. That's not bad. This Tinky Moat. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Megaliths. There's not much here though, so I'd rather go up, I guess. Ice Cave. Founder chanced Headhunter. I've not been chancing leather belts, no. I've been chancing charms with the omens. But now that I have the bangles... yeah, I don't even know what I want, actually. Got 0 omens on these streams, but I spent a lot of time on like that shitty map, unfortunately. Dude, I'm in your zone. How is it not dying? What the hell, dude? That's gotta be bugged. Getting a lot more of those runes this patch. Dude, I fell off. Whoa! Dude, those guys hit so crazy hard. Did my omen go off? No, it didn't. Okay. These guys, they're like lightning attack thing. It does so much damage. My armor can't mitigate it. What is this map? Extra damage is lightning minus max. Okay. Well, that's not helping. Well, you don't get divines every map. The magic find doesn't really matter. Okay, really bad. Dextral Exalt. I'm missing a ritual. Let me just do the boss. I think it's the... yeah, but he doesn't have a slam. He only does like soft hits. This is like the neutered version. I'm okay with this guy. Or could I have missed it? I think maybe here or there. But yeah, I have to roll some maps that can do the abyssal zones with increased difficulty. Because I only have one map with it, and it's yeah, the reroll is the whole cost, so I can't really do that. Yeah, the high delirium is too much. If I did that, yeah, okay. I got one more abyssal map. What am I missing? Omens, omens. No, that's spirits. I need another omens. Omen. 58. What benefits do you get from mana? It's mind over matter. Mana is health. If you could scale health like a quarter as well as you could energy shield, you'd probably just use health for this build. But you can't. Health is shit. So.
Let's do this. There's our target. Strike back. We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
What's the sound? Bladed mace. It's the energy mace. Oh, these are grenade ball guards. These guys actually do a lot of damage. Getting knocked down a lot. Are they speed? No. Oh yeah, with this much armor, you're very tanky for like mapping and stuff. But there's definitely mechanics that still one-shot me right now. I think if you like dropped all rarity and had like completely ridiculous gear on this character, you would be pushing like 6 to 7k combined health and mana. And with some of the reduction happening, it might be possible to dodge all one-shots on this character. The biggest hits against resists are about 13,000 right now. So I pressed the weapon swap button, but yeah, I'm not using skills for the most part. My max hit for physical is about 8k right now. Which is quite high for not energy shield. That is actually a giga rare. But yeah, the best way to not get one-shotted by physical is to invest absolutely nothing into armor and just get a few energy shield points. But at least armor is effective for just like base tanking maps with enough investment. What does the monkey hit for? More than that. Like here, I just do active block. So I'm not using skills exactly, but I'm not doing nothing. Because those mobs can do like chaos damage and stuff. You don't really want to take chaos damage for funsies. Wait, how did I get hit? I got hit before the combat started. Oh, there's a projectile when he spawned. Yeah, I did not see that.
Not bad. Bring any tomes you find.
Oh, that one's pretty nice. Yeah, I have all these maps to just like connect, but I think I only need to do one more. Yeah, Brimhaven. $55 Delirious. A lot of these have like giga resists. After that, we're gonna do a few sand pits. Current character goal. I think I'm gonna push for at least one more level, and I'm like pretty close to like the big jewelry crafts. I'm playing solo self-found, so everything's got to be earned, you know. How did that get a spirit? I didn't see it. I've done all the, like I farm all the T4 bosses. Like yesterday I did, I don't know, like 12 T3 Zesh. With Magic Find, of course. A lot of pits. Is this 3 extra? Yeah, it is. Okay. This is not a bad modifier. Those mobs can drop. They rarely drop them in like the normal map zone, but they can drop them. You can get like Omen of Light and the Echoes even, I think. The Omen of Light for sure. I got several. The Echoes I'm not 100% sure, but I think if you can get Light, you can get Echoes. most expensive item you can get from Zesh. Zesh actually has a jewel that is usable on this build. There is a jewel that gives you damage as extra chaos. I believe that jewel does work on the ignite of the Infernal Legion. No, it's a... Oh, the gem. Yeah, the gem, not a jewel. The gem. So I want that gem. 20% for a gem is... Like, I'm not even using Feeding Frenzy. So it's not for the raw damage. It's because they have a thing where they don't want chaos damage to be reduced in maps. Like, there's no map modifier that gives monsters chaos resist. So it'll just be like a smoother mapping experience because you'll be doing part chaos. So if they have like a billion fire resist like that other map I did, even 20% as chaos is basically going to double their damage against those mobs, right? So that's pretty nice. Ritual. I think I'm going to do the boss. Ugh. Not even worth doing the 4th ritual.
Your way has no place here, currently. Just die already. I need more time. I call to you.
Huh? Where did that damage come from? I took health damage. How did I take health damage? Did something go through Mind Over Matter? It's 20 fizz as extra chaos? Oh, never mind then. I want perfect transmute for those. T2. Okay. Nah. Upgraded to T1 armor. Nah. My Atlas passives? I did not upload my Atlas passives, but I'm just like, I'm changing them pretty frequently. Oh, I replaced minion life for armor. $40 delirious extra life. Okay. Alright, so I have 4 Abyss default maps ready. Yeah, I went through my whole map to find them. I think I probably missed 1 or 2, but that's how many I found. So now I'm gonna show you guys what I was doing like all day. Basically, I'm farming Desecrate a Waystone to get guaranteed abysses, And to get the always pits for those like default maps. And you will get some overrun, but those are only prefixes. You have to be careful how you use them. And then for hours, I basically... Honestly, I'll just grab the rare maps too, that's fine. Transmute, Og, boom. And then this is my trusty sand pit that will never ever actually be completed. And yeah, my current atlas is optimized for running sand pit. Because it's a failed map, it can't spawn any mechanics. So I have 0 mechanics. It's all pack size, maximum monsters. Yeah, I gambled 9 million gold of belts this morning. A few good outcomes. Sandpit is the best map for this, and it's a water map, so you get 40 more currency. Sand pit. Oh, sands pit. I don't think it's sand spit. And then if you get checkpoint, you got unlucky. Usually it's in the first area and it's like right away. I'm not stopping for a yellow. Or white, I mean. Maximum bad luck, almost at the start. But yeah, that's like the worst possible. The only issue is you burn your maps. Because most of the map drops in the new system are from the boss itself. It's sand spit. Is sand spit like something that I don't know about? Like, is that a thing somewhere? Like, is that like a natural formation on a beach or something? The spit is a spur of land. What the hell is a spur of land? Bro, you guys are just making up words. Yeah, I want my ball orb, actually. This is like Strand vibes. If you're a Strand enjoyer in PoE1, this is very satisfying. This is actually really shitty luck. Whatever. Oh, it's German? The direct translation would be land tongue. That's actually pretty cool. I get it now. It doesn't sound very German though. Are you sure? Landzung, Landstang, German, I see. Yeah, this is just farming Desecrate Zone. We're just farming for Abyss Zones and Omens. And we mostly full clear the Abyss Zone, if we get one. And you get a lot of Omens and the currency that allows you to desecrate maps. So, again, it's solo self-found. You probably just buy that currency and trade. But I can't do that. If you're doing this strategy, I do highly encourage that you have some rarity on your gear. It's quite noticeable, like in this zone specifically. The invulnerable abyss monster. Honestly, I'm not sure how that works at all. Yeah. I would play a different build in hardcore. I mean, you can play this build and just go like Lich full energy shield, like Ostrix. I think if I played this game like full time, like Karn is playing hardcore with 3k health and no mind over matter, and he's doing just fine. So Karn can play this build in hardcore, yes. I would recommend this build to him. I would not recommend this build to the public though. we gotta get this. Like, if you don't do any Giga Rippy content, like the increasingly difficult Abyss maps, and you know how to dodge Monkey Slam 100% of the time, yes, this build is hardcore viable. However, if you just play a similar build with Energy Shield, you can take a few Monkey Slams. I don't know about the Abyssal maps though. Those might still be a problem with Energy Shield. I don't know if I recommend those. Those are like just kind of ridiculous. I've seen my Spectre one-shotted. Like, maybe not one-shotted because I don't know what the hell's going on, right? But I've seen it die in like a split second. And I mean, I can show you guys its stats, so you know I'm not like exaggerating. Actually, I think I unequipped the Fizz Reduction Jewel. So, but I did that literally this morning. Okay, so I have 115. I had 117. I moved some jewels around. So, 115,000 health, 80 fire, 75 cold, 45 lightning. Okay, whatever. 53 chaos. Okay, this is not base chaos resist. I'm spec'd for minion chaos resist. There and there, okay? So we're spec'd for minion chaos resist. And estimated physical damage reduction 57% with 27 additional. And this was like 40 something before, because I was using this jewel before. Had an additional 13. I might use it again, depends on how I fix the resists. So yeah, in those like increasing difficulty maps, I've had that Spectre literally insta-killed. And you know when it happens because you have a dead minion and your cleric doesn't res it. Like if your other minions die in those maps, the cleric reses it, so it's okay. If the Spectre dies, you can't do anything until it reses itself. Because the cleric can put the heal over time on all the minions, including the Spectres, but it can't res the Spectres. It can only res skeletons. So if that Spectre is dying in like the blink of an eye in the maps I'm doing, yeah, there's no amount of energy shield where it's hardcore viable. You should just probably never do those maps on hardcore with that modifier. But you get really good loot. Like, it is like the best loot in the game that I've farmed anyway. I've literally never had an instant one. Except for the very first one I did on stream. That's so unlucky. Again, I've done this for like 4 or 5 hours today. Actually, those are really good boots. And most of the time, it is in the first half of the starting side. Like this is literally the worst possible. It can't be at the start of the opposite side. Like I've seen it like maybe once. This is as bad as possible. Yeah, I did Delirium 15 yesterday. I did like 3 Deliriums. They basically do no damage. There's almost no damage over time. There's like some weak corrupted blood monster But there's no real damage over time in Delirium, so it's super easy. See there? This is the kind of crap that happens most of the time. I mean, this is what I'm doing right now is much rippier than Delirium, because a lot of these mobs actually do chaos damage. Lightning Arrow, Deadeye. Yeah, a lot of people play that. See? There you go. Getting terrible drops tonight, but... I got 4 Omen of Light and I think 5 or 6 Echoes in 4.5 hours earlier. But that of course includes the Waystones that I rolled with the Desecrate a Waystone things that I got from this strat also. Like, you don't get Abyss that often. Abyss chance is like 20%, I would say. This is level 79. Yeah, so 79 is about 20%, I would say. But you get a lot of the currency to roll Waystones. Oh, actually, I don't know if that was the end. Was that the end? Oh yeah, it was the end. Again, I'm sure that currency is fairly inexpensive in trade, but in solo self-found, it's really good for farming that also. What maps do you use for this? Whatever I have. I just make sure it's at least transmuted and ogged, but most of my maps drop rare. Because I play with rarity, and I have the 100 increased rarity of maps. like that node on the Atlas trees. Normally when the rare maps drop, I take a quick look, and if they have any good modifiers, like rares have an extra one or something like that, I use those maps. Whoa, this is really weird. There's no connection. What the hell? Okay. Oh, I see. It spawned on the connection. It is always a connection at the end there. So yeah, I just put in any map. It's basically Alk and go, but I'm not going to waste an Alk. Because a lot of them, I literally don't kill anything. Just like the thing is instantly at the entrance. But yeah, in here you want to generally clear most of the monsters. And you definitely want to try to get most of the chests. I would say half my Omen of Lights are from the trash. And maybe a quarter of my Echoes are from the trash. Boom. Goes, see? Crash mob. Let me finish the maps that I'm doing, and we'll at least craft like one thing tonight, or at least roll it once tonight. $150 rarity is amazing. You're getting so much more quality loot now. Yep. Just, it's really important to know that you don't want much more than that. Because the rarity after 150 does not make more, like, T5 loot. Like, let me repeat, it doesn't make any more. Not like diminishing returns. It doesn't make any more T5 loot. It really only upgrades like giga garbage, like it upgrades white loot to blue, like that kind of crap. Which is what you, like if you're playing solo self-found, you don't want that. Like for solo self-found, white loot is better than blue loot. So the rarity on your waystones is a multiplier. So it makes your rarity on gear even better. The rarity on maps, I mean, I ended up getting that wrong, but that's because they told me after. I did correct it in that video. So like, if you're doing a map that has like 100 rarity, and it doesn't exactly double your loot, but let's say that it did, right? Let's say that it did double your loot. Or your map has enough rarity that your loot is doubled. Right? Like whatever that number is, that's how much your map has. So, and that has no diminishing returns, ever. They also said that. So, the only diminishing returns is the one on your gear. So think about that, right? Like if your gear is doubling your good loot, and then your map is doubling your good loot, you still definitely want the gear to double your good loot. Right? Because you go from, if you have no rarity, you get like double drops in that double drop map. And then if you have rarity, you get double doubles, so you get 4 times. So you still get double. So there's really, there's no connection between any map that you run, you still want 150 rarity. Is basically what I'm saying. Any map. Any map, any zone. I feel that rarity is disproportionately important in zones that have absolutely nothing, like Abyss. Because with like no rarity, like none of your gear, like none of the drops are getting upgraded. And omens do have rarity tiers. We don't really know what they are, but people know there are rarity tiers because they exhibit them in ritual. The different omens have different rarities. Like, it's like currency. Yeah, rarity affects currency, yes. They did not want to mention how rarity affects currency. I would suspect it has the same cap of like 150 on the high end, but I don't know. Testing currency is very difficult. Maybe someone will figure that out. Right now I just want to play the game. I'm not doing the science. It would be nice if someone else did it though. It would be very hard to track. You'd need like a crazy sample size. How is that still alive? What the hell? That's the resist map, it must be. Yeah. Things are dying so slow. Oh, we got that layout where the connection is there. Let's see if the Abyss is also there. That'd be interesting to see. No, doesn't seem like it. Is it near the tip? Four vases drop at once. I don't think quantity has diminishing returns. Or at least I've never heard of it having it. But it's not like you can have much control over the quantity. Especially now, where you can't tower stack. Oh, wait. Oh, there's just two really fat suffixes. Okay. Oh yeah, so I pre-screen the maps. If the maps have filled suffixes and unfilled prefixes, those are the maps that I use the Waystone Abyss thing on.
Take your time.
It's quite good, actually. Yo, just pick those up off the ground, right? Pretty good. Isn't that what you want on like Archer anyway? Life-based energy shield proj skills. That's pretty much done.
Good fortune.
Archer and Spark. Oh, is that right? T1 life. Could just chaos those boots. Oh. Yeah. It's just, I really want to focus on getting breach rings. I'd normally use like a rarity essence, but I'm starting to run a little low on those. I just throw a few chaos at that. Well, I just nuked the two best mods instantaneously. Not really sure what I expected. Do I have a jewel waiting? Or... Yes, I do actually.
Sir?
Let me see. still not ready to craft that. Actually, I'm kind of ready. Double check. I think for that, I want to see if I can get a perfect exalt. So perfect exalt. It's just these. Otherwise, I get those. 79, 25 mana difference. That's a pretty big difference. So the idea with the belt is as follows. So strength is attribute, chaos there's only one, armor is the only defense. I need mana prefix, and I want double chaos resist. So we're going to first get Kurgle mana regen suffix, and then homogeneous exalt. Oh dude, it can get mana flask recovery, right? I did not realize that. That's a problem. $800 times 3, 24. 24 to 4,000. 60% chance of mana. Nah, that's not 50-50. Their weightings are different. Alright, I guess we just gamble. Urgle. It always hits the mark, so we don't need suffix. Okay, let's see what we get. There's some luck involved, but it kind of has to be this way. I'm not gonna waste the perfect exalt. I don't have one, but I'm not gonna waste one on a percent chance anyway, so it doesn't matter. This is pretty crap. I'll still keep it because it's possible that percent dexterity would save me a passive. Like if I need like 2 dexterity, it's still okay. But I doubt I'm using it right now. Okay, so we get the mana regen. Okay, so now we go homogenizing. Greater. Boom. Got wrecked. T1. Life flask recovery rate. Oh, that's right. That can happen. Huh. That belt is hard to save. Okay, we can try it again, but life flask recovery rate. Honestly, it's still pretty low. It's about 50% chance at mana. I am gonna try it again. Come on. Oh, I just ripped the chaos. Okay. Do we do double suffix? No, I think we just gamble. Fold and Thorns. Thorns is gone. I think we just double again. Oh my god, I got mana. T1 mana. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do Suffix Abyss. Okay. For the suffix, I just wanted to get rid of that modifier, honestly. Because I'm gonna get like a hybrid chaos now. Let me see. Chaos. Yeah, so we're gonna just pick it later. I mean, I can go see what it is, but this is gonna be an Omen of Light situation, I believe. 6 chaos. Sure. But yeah, that belt is pretty giga. T1 life, T1 mana. Armor's tier 3, but the difference is like 60 armor. That's not that much. And we can get a hybrid chaos resist roll. I could also still do a double corrupt. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Because 2 corrupted modifiers is probably better than cold or strength. But I don't know, maybe I don't want to ruin it. Witting? Cold resist is pretty good though. My other belts do not compare to that. Okay, well this belt does actually compare to that. But removing those 2 suffixes is very painful, and there's a lot of crappy suffixes on belts. I guess I have this one, which could be better. And now that I have that other one, it's time to annul. We lost armor, didn't we? I think this is still YOLOable. I want double prefix. Because I want double chaos. That's the only way it's better than the belt I just rolled. T2 life, T1 mana flask. I think we annul. Because hitting the cold is not that important. Will that hurt? Prefix. Double. I think I'm done with that. That's in the recombob bin now. Yeah, belts don't have that many stats, but it's really hard to get good ones. Okay. I want life or rarity. The question is, do I use the Abyssal now? The Chaos. Or do I go for the minimum item level 40? I probably should use it now, because Omen of Lights are probably rarer. Even though I have more right now, I might not necessarily find them. Okay. High life or high rarity? Prefix. Okay. That's a negative. Magnitude of Ignite if you've consumed an endurance charge recently. I also can't do much with these. If one of these was like fire damage to attacks, Would I do a Homo Regal? No, I wouldn't. Or Homo Exalt, I wouldn't, no. Yeah, we kind of get stuck on this one. Yeah, this is an Omen of Light. 100%. Where are they? Light. Only removed, desecrated. Isn't it supposed to highlight the thing? Okay. And I guess I will use the 40. And I will use the prefix. We have an open prefix, so it's not going to overwrite anything. Let me just double check. Minion damage if you've hit recently, that's 0 use to me. Yeah, all those desecrated modifiers are complete garbage. I'm too scared to go for the life crystallized. I did that on another ring and it bricked. This ring is so insane. I cannot afford to break it. So I have to get the prefix done myself. And then we're going to aim for fire resist. And if it misses fire resist on the crystallize, maybe it gets a different modifier that's decent. Okay, so only prefix. And yeah, we just do collarbone. Min level 40. But I do have to wait to find another echoes. And I think that's the case for most of these. Sadly. Yeah, so probably I'll get this belt to work. Even though it's cold resist again. Yeah, I like cold resist on too much stuff. But probably I can get that belt to work. And we'll see from there. And those boots also requires Omen of Light and Echoes and probably a perfect Exalt. We just gotta go farm. Simple as that. Gotta go farm. But yeah, if you missed it earlier, this is the big craft today. With the armor per spirit, this is a 3,300 armor chest. And we got the armor applies the elemental and crit damage reduction. There's like 0 chance I can upgrade this, pretty much. So getting there. Unfortunately, I got cold resist, which is the resist I need least. I'm already at 101. This belt has cold resist also. Yeah, maybe I'll have to drop my current double rarity ring. Man, that seems crazy. I literally don't know where I can drop cold resist from, is the problem. I have too much cold resist. I play warrior with skeletons. Yeah. That's it for me though, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Go sleepy doggo. I don't know if I'll start late or end late. I might have to do a few things in the evening, but we'll see. PoE better than Diablo? I really like PoE2 this patch. I really liked last time I really liked Diablo was when they launched the expansion. There's just like so much new stuff. Like people hate on D4, but they just got to give us like more content than like seasonal powers that then they just take away the next season and then they come back and they're half of them are pretty much the same. So I want content, D4 content. Yeah. All right, guys, take care. Have a good one.